Good evening, こんばんは。聞こえる Can you hear me? Hello from the other I don't even know what the other side is, but hello! Good evening! I just had so much fun! さっきめちゃくちゃ楽しかった。I was doing live TL for the Hollow 14, right? And that was so fun! Hey, キレト Hello! さっき、ホロ14の翻訳してた。楽しかった。I saw you TLing. That's good. That's what it's for. Yeah! It reminded me once again how fun it is to watch people running dungeons for the very first time. もう再度なんか思い知ったのが、人が最初のダンジョン攻略を見るのがめっちゃ楽しいですよね。They're doing Rising Chaos Dungeon. No, they were doing Keeper of the Lake. I don't know what Rising Chaos is. But they were doing Keeper of the Lake, right? 目録のなんちゃらなんちゃらやってたんだよね。いやー、あれを覚えるのもちょっと時間かかったんですよね。ちょっと引っかかるところ結構多いんだよね、そのダンジョン。That dungeon has parts that like really fuck you up based on what you already know before. For example, the second boss that spews fire, you don't expect it, right? So you get away from an attack and you go back, but then no, he keeps spewing fire. So it's like, fuck you. ニキマさん、こんばんは。で、第2のボス、さっきの目録のあれ、第2のボス、それ以前に習った習慣がね、その攻撃を避けて、で、前の位置に戻るというのを普通になってるんですけど、そのボスが火を吹き続けるんですよ。なのでね、戻っちゃダメですとかになってるところが多いから、めちゃくちゃ。覚えるのはちょっと時間かかったんですよね。It took a while to learn that one, but so it's pretty funny that Fubuki chose to run that one for the first timers. なのでその初心者にあれに連れてくのFubukiの選択に頭下げます。見るのが楽しいです。Because it's fun to watch. なるへそ。ニキマさん FM14 やってたんですか？覚えてないです。As a tank, I take the explosion. Oh, right, the explosion too, right? The nukes, the fucking nukes. It makes you run so much. その最初のボスのその核兵器みたいなやつ、めっちゃ走るんですよね。めんどくさい。Yeah, that's a fun dungeon. So I'm glad to see them enjoying it. みんなが楽しんでるのを見てよかったです。やってないからあんまりわからない。まあいいか。今日は俺が走るダンジョンも初めてなので分からなくても見ていいんです。あと最近見つかったのがクエストのセリフの日本語版見つかったのでそれも配信画面に出せます。時々あれね、その英語と比べるのが楽しいです。So today's dungeons, I'm running for the first time ever, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be learning. I'm gonna be doing a lot of learning myself, right? And also the other day, I found out a website that gives all the Japanese version, Japanese lines of all the quest dialogue. So I'll be able to put that on screen too. Very fun to compare the Japanese and English every once in a while. So yeah! Hey, hi. Also, today's stream is supposed to be a sort of a viewer participation kind of thing, right? で、今日の配信は、みんな、視聴者参加的な感じのやつもやってみたいなので、はい。So if you have these dungeons unlocked, feel free to, before I queue for it, I will be in like a public place, so feel free to come up to me and I'll party you, alright? なので、今日やるダンジョンがもう、アンロックされた方がいれば、俺がその、Q に入る前に、ちょっとその見つけやすいところにいますので、近づいてきたらパーティー誘います。ということです。Well, I mean, I do this just mainly because to shorten my queue time, so please help. これをやる、まあちょっと、わかりやすい理由は、まあそのパーティーがもう人に入っているのなら、そのキューをする時間がめちゃくちゃ短縮できるなので、助けてください。はい。Alright, in that case, I think let's get to it. じゃあ、そろそろやりますか。If only I don't have to pay for monthly subscription of M514, I would have joined. Come back! Someday. I'd love to play with you someday. いつか一緒にやりましょう、キリトロさん。待って、なんか来ちゃー。あ、BA。誰かやってる。Someone's running BA. ドン。かな。Still stuck at Endwalker. Well, you only need Stormblood for this, so we should be good for this. Where do I... So today we're playing the Four Lords quest line, right? 今日やるクエストは、四聖獣4ですね。1、2、3、4の4の聖獣は、まあ、聖なる獣の聖獣ですね。So where do I go for the first one? 最初のやつはどこに行けばいいんですか？紅玉海 the Ruby Sea. And let me know if sound levels and all that if it needs to be changed, right? なんか音声とかなんとか調整が必要だったら教えてください。ソロバンは多分玉水じゃない？ソロバン's probably 玉水, right? Nope, he's not. ではなかった。これ行きましょう。Hold on. On this map, I like to use like a water mount. このマップだと水泳げるマウントは使いたがるんですよね。使う機会あんまないから。Because we don't have so much opportunity to use it, right? This is the mount that you get from finishing the beast tribes with the Kojin, right? Kojin の日本語わかんない。まあ、Kojin のみんなのなんちゃらなんちゃらクリアできたら。これ。クリアできたら帰れるやつ。あ、間違った。I'm going there. I was diving with my bike. No! It was immersion! 普通にバイクで突っ込むって言ってるキヌトさん。違う。それだとわかんない。そう変じゃない？なんか水の中に、like in the water, being like with your bike, it's just immersion, man. With your car! No, that's even worse! You gotta be like those like TV dramas where like they have to like rush in and break the glass, boom, 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 and there's like someone drowning in the car seat and everything. Let me see if I have my thing working or not. これちょっと待って。移動してるんでしょうかねこれ。Chrome。これかな？ではない。Not that. This. Yay! Here we go. Okay. Yes. Time. An auspicious encounter. で、日本語の名前は鬼の住む島。いや、全然違うよ。全然違う。Okay, this is very, very different. Hold on. This means the island where ogres live. で、これが、ちょっと待って。めでたい出会い。Okay, alright, well, alright. Let's go with it. まあいいか。行きましょう。なんかさ、鬼の住む島って言ったら桃太郎ですよね。これ桃太郎じゃないですよね。Like when it says like the island where ogres live, reminds me of that Japanese story about Momotaro, but I don't think this is a Momotaro story. We'll see, we'll see. まあまあまあまあまあまあ。You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. これ読むのがめちゃくちゃ大変です。おや、やっぱりおいしい仕事に興味があるみたいだね。喋り方めっちゃ遅いんだよ、この人。まあ、トーンはそういう感じでお願いします。はい。頭の中で想像してください。That's how he speaks. He speaks like super fucking slow. So now you know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let an anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, the missive. For the Ruby Sea, and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. So, they want to test us first, huh? まず、試すんですか。めちゃくちゃもう、評判立ってる気がするんですけど、このゲームの中でまだテスティングする必要あるんですか？ I feel like we've built up quite a reputation already, haven't we, in this game as the warrior of light. They still want to test us. Oh, alright. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubted a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. By the way, what's Hell's Lid in Japanese? これなんて読むの？なんちゃらの蓋。時刻？これをして、漢字。How do I read this? 極の蓋でいいんですかね？多分違う。まあよい。I should mention that this dagger is old and extremely valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and importantly, considerable reward. あ、これ、流すの忘れてた。しかもこの小刀、目が飛び出るほどの値打ちがある品でさ、こんなお宝をほいと送ってくるなんて大金持ちに違いないよ。No, we're not gonna read that. No, 読まない。めんどくさい。If you're willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open a path. Ah, but given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mrs. Tataru. Wait for us there then. Da-da, da-da. And we go there. Fine, let's just ride. Might as well chill for a bit. I was thinking of teleporting to Kugane and then hopping over, but I feel like this is more suitable for the mood. なんかクガネに飛ばしてでそこからここに入ると思ってたんですけど普通に飛びますか時間かけてこっちの方がムードが出るんで大金持ちだ大金持ちだ亀ですかねこのソロ版という方は亀の人なので喋り方が遅いIt's funny how like the Kojin are like turtle people because like they remind me of like Super Ninja Turtles, which I've never watched to be honest though. Here we are at Hell's Lit. Hell's Lit is no place for a person like Tataru, honestly. この極の豚がタタルさんにあんまり向いてなさそうな場所ではあるんですよね。タタルさんがここにして大丈夫な暑くない Isn't this hot? Must be really hot. Draconic! I overslept. It's good. We just started. It just started. Thanks for joining. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Taishi. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he had found a way to make up for Alfino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous this scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. Because you're not the one who has to go in danger. それ、是非でもと言ってもさ、危険を冒すのはお前じゃないからね。こっちだからね。言うのが簡単ですけど。で、お金を使うのが簡単なのがアルフィノでもあるんですけど。And then it's all Alfino's fault for you spending money like water. Fuck him. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni. Oh, so they just leave Oni as Oni, huh? Didn't translate it as ogre. Oni を翻訳しなかったんですね。鬼のままですね。Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzen, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Into the sea, so they're not dead. 死んでないんだ。海の底に突きを鬼たちを退治って書いてるんですけど、ここ。Hold on. In Japanese, it says they defeated them. While here, in English, it says they drove them into the sea. That's very different. 英語の方は、なんか海に追っ払ったと言ってたんですけど、ちょっと違うね、意味。死んでるのかどうかによる。Depends on whether they died or not. For his heroic deeds, Tenzen was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Well, good for him. よかったじゃん。And now Taishi is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. お邪魔にならないように今限り隠れているのです。帰らないんだ。帰ってもいいと思いますよ。何もできないよ、タタルさん。I feel like I'll be hiding around. I feel like you can't really do anything. It's fine. If you want to go home, you can just wait. Just wait home. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight. Where's this passage? Whoa, what? How's it now accessible? Yeah! Alright! 会長さんが参加してくれる。ありがとう。Alright, so this part is where we're gonna party up and stuff. So if you're watching and you want to play together, let's do it. I'll wait for like 2 more minutes and then I'll start queuing. Alright? なんか2分待ってからqueue入ります。よろしくお願いします。Thank you for helping. I know you put in quite a lot of time to catch up until for the stream, didn't you, right? この配信のために結構時間積んでたんですよね。ドラコニックさん、ありがとうございます。Thank you. Alright, let's start queuing in, let's say 23. 23になったら Q 始めましょう。ていうかさ、タンクとヒーラーいるのなら多分もう一瞬やん。一瞬やん。We have a tank and a healer. This should be instantaneous. Hello, PNG. No, not PNG. What is your name again? I'm gonna just call you Ohio. レッカーさん来てくれてありがとう Thank you レッカー Less time and more money Fair enough Fair enough とりあえず今回はレッカーさんだけにしますかDo you know both languages? I don't know what 英語、日本語どっちまあとりあえず英語にしますかSo this time I'll invite you then Where are you? I don't know where you are 友達あります。レッカーさんどこですか ?23 なった。なってますね。大丈夫。もう4人あったらもう十分です。かなちょっと待って。これは何人いるんですか ?How many people do I need for this? 4 people. 4 people. 4人です。4人 for this. 友達いっぱい。嬉しい限りです。あれレッカさんはどこですか大。よしじゃあよろしくお願いします Thank you Let's do it あれなんでだろうこれどうなるなんちゃら何がとりあえずはいどうもですよろしくお願いします How I honestly don't really know much about how to do this again できたあ、これもいらない。Don't need that yet. スクショー。お。I should have worn my swimsuit glam. 水着ミラプリ切るべきだった。 めっちゃ高そう。今のミラプリ、ちょっと結構熱そう。Hold on. My glove looks pretty hot right now. Alright, go for it. Tank, どうぞ。Go for it, tank. Shit, should not have done that. Should not have done that. あれかった。どうぞ。Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Feel free to do wall to wall if you want. 最後までいける。Oh, there's no wall to wall in this dungeon. Alright, cool. Boom. Wait, don't. We jumped down! 取られるんだ。Wait. Why is there 4? Wait, hold. 4ついる。やべ。ちょっと待って。DPS。何したんねん。塗り壁なのこれ。塗り壁こんなに熱いの覚えたおらん。日本のなんちゃら妖怪。Hold on, I know Nurikabe is like a Japanese, like a monster. I don't remember them being this hot though. Now what? Oh, whoa. Don't touch. Do we keep going or no? Guess that's a no. Alright. とりあえずこれ勝利しますか。Oh, this is cool, man. I love the whole like lava wall things. マグマの壁とかめっちゃいいね。水着だと日焼けしそう。それ言ったらもう何でもダメでしょ。それ言ったらこんな近距離のマグマそもそもダメや。I'm sorry, tank. 式紙がこんなになっていいの？燃えちゃうんない？紙でしょ。式紙。These monsters are called 式紙, but technically 式紙 is supposed to be made of paper, you know. I don't think they're supposed to be this hot. It doesn't. Ooh. All right, cool. おたけ丸は聞いたことない。Demon's Gate. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what mechanics this boss has. このボス、どんな攻撃するんでしょうか。まだまだ全然 OK です。Still totally fine. All good. You're gonna have a regen. Is it because you guys are all melee? Yeah, because you're all melee. You have to stand close, huh? みんな近接距離攻撃だから近くに立たなければいけないんですか。ご主将様。おお、なにこれ。おお、なにこれ。おお、なにこれ。おお、なにこれ。おお、なにこれ。爆発するの？ Does it explode or what? Those I can't target it, so it's not for attack, right? ターゲットできないから攻撃用ではないですね。にゃーにゃーにゃーにゃーにゃー。Go away. Done. Easy peasy. 簡単簡単。Tank, regen, go for it. かわいい！何あれ！ What is that? Nah, it's so cute! But it ran away! 逃げたんだか。逃げたんだが。It's down there. ちいる。Yeah, whatever. Holy. Go for it. Holy. Down. Holy. Down. Yeah, just stun the hell out of everything. Treasure. Thank you. I've seen all this before. これ見たことあるよ。新しい宝物ないの？ No new loot, huh? Sad face. Okay, regen is fine. Yep, keep going. 上ばみは聞いたことある。Are you okay? You're okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of stunning. Let's do a little bit of stunning. Okay, stop attacking the tank. タンクの攻撃やめ。わー、タンクちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。え、そんなに痛いの？こいつら。ちょっと待って。Does it hurt that much? Alright, cool. あー、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。イエーイ、Thank you. 感謝感激です。かまいたち。あ、I should have known. そうなるのですか。わかるべきだった。Not cute anymore. もう可愛くない。もう可愛さなし。Yeah, why is this called the furnace, man? The previous one should have been called the furnace. このエリアの名前釜だって。前のが釜の方でしょ。これも普通に岩じゃん。わー What an asshole. I hate that. You know the other one in the sea with the ghost and it collapsed and it goes to half of the arena and I'm like, I can't run that fast. Screw you, man. もう一つあったじゃん。なんかその海の中のなんか幽霊のあのダンジョン。あれもなんか拍手の攻撃があって、そのエリアの半分が、アリーナの半分が全部攻撃されるんですよね。わ、何つむじ風。やめて。何いちいち攻撃する ?OK、集まってくれる。OK、ナイス。Good。Gather。うわー OK、die。Good。Now what? おおかっこいい Oh, that's cool. わあさすがかまいたち I like the way they reproduced the whole Kamaitachi lore, which is supposed to be a monster that like zooms around super quick before faster than you can see, and then it cuts you 1,000 times. めっちゃ速く走って、うわー千切りするのがかまいたちなんでしょ。さっきの演出良き。冷静アッパー。この平成の時代呼ぶのが安倍の彦摩呂ではなかった。Forgot what his name was. 安倍の something. All I remember is it's not Abe no Seimei. I can only use half of my brain when I'm streaming, so forgive me. Shit. You're fine. 大丈夫でしょ。Wow, that hurts. What the fuck happened? I don't know. 何があった？知らん。まあよい。Go for it. The other one too? Okay, thank you. We don't proceed? Okay. 進まねえんだ。了解。We gen on the tank. Thank you for the loot. ドロップありがざす。雨の村雲 I have no idea what are you talking about. At the end already. No. Yes? No? Oh! また亀だ。Another turtle. Oh, oh. What? What do you want? Hey, let's go. Gembu. All right. This is not about Ame, so no, I said Abe. Wow, no. Gembu, this. The name of the wow, I'm sorry guys. Name of the one of the 4 holy beasts. 四聖獣の一人ですよね、ゲーム。What do I do here? 何をどうする？ Oh, okay. All right. I expected it to go all the way around. なんか一周すると思った。Ah, tank, sorry. で、多分これから始まる。ああ、ではない。え？どうわかるの？ How do you tell? So it doesn't only go around, it goes through, huh? 回るだけじゃなくて、突っ走るんで、でもあるんですね。了解。なんかやばそう。ああメディがかけようと思った。ほう。光ってないのこれだけ。It's only one that does. Is it? What? Oh. よし、もう一回メディカチュー。Okay, well, now what? Oh! Just to make it annoying, huh? めんどくさがる止める Got a phone stack, my bad. やっちゃった、やっちゃった。まあいいか。もうすぐ終わる。ナイス LB。お疲れ様です。Thank you。じいさんやん。じいさんをボコボコしてたんですか？ああ、かわいい。何これ？ Wait, hold on. It's adorable. Wait, I was like, oh, we were wailing on an old grandpa and it became really cute. Which is, you still shouldn't hit a cute thing, but still. かわいいもん殴っちゃダメでもあるんですけど。いきなり趣旨が変わった。草。It's not random, but arrows. What arrows? I didn't see the arrows. My bad. やなの？や見てなかった。ごめん。よーし。head out。で、ここで、なんかカットシーンあるん？ある。お？ど。 If it's a manga, then it would be like a rumble. Do, you know the manga SFX do, and I would just translate it as rumble. And then what? Perhaps we should turn them right side up. Hey, 起こしてあげた方がいいのかね。まあいいんじゃない？手が入るんだ、タタル。危ねえやろ、ここ。Why is Tataru here? It's dangerous for you. She's the size of the fucking turtle! カメとほぼ同時サイズじゃん。危ねえやろ。かわいすぎる。No, this is adorable. What? No! I can understream here. 開始ここで終わってもいい。もう死んでもういい。I can die here. I can die happy. What? Oh ho ho! A marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. これはほほほ。さすがは豪神スサノを打ったつわものじゃ。The Lord of the Revel, if you forgot, which I did, I totally forgot, is referring to Susano. I see. All right, cool. By the kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. もう亀が話すのに慣れてるです。Okay, so I don't know if it conveyed properly in English, but in Japanese she says, I'm already used to speaking turtles, basically. I trust you'll forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Deizen Temple. ほほほ、試しにような真似をして悪かったの。ようこそ、Deizen神社へ。Alright, cool. 振り仮名までついてきてくれるありがたいや。It even includes 振り仮名。Nice. Nice website. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of a little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen, one of the four lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Yeah, stop! Stop! 普通なら全く信じられないところだけどさ、なんせ喋る亀か、やめEnough of this. 次は例のですか？はい、と思います。なので次はソルシャンさんも支えます。イェイ。ほう。But every one of us here can speak your tongue. Hold on. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where auspices may gather. Where such auspices may gather. 揚力を得て裏返る。随従へと裏返る。なるほど。But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor later. They're all adorable. If you live for 1,000 years, you turn adorable, is that it? なんかみんな全部可愛いなんだよね。1000年生きたら可愛くなれるんですか？ 17世はもう古いです。これからの VTuber のみんなは自分を1000年以上と名乗るべきですね。Like being 17 years old is so like 2020, right? Going forward, all VTubers should claim to be over 1,000 years old. Then they'll just be cute forever. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know? Kuda kitsune. 全部話すんですね。全部話すんですね。じゃあ、まずどっちから話す？千里から始めますか？Zoom. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Well, now nobody's around here, lady. ここらあたりの生まれじゃない。誰もここらあたり生まれてないです。ここ地下です。This underground. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 1,000 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech. Magics. It's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Let me see how it is in Japanese. 日本語でどうなっちゃう？さらに青年学で夜を貯めた獣は、随獣へと変異し、人語を語ったり、強力な心通力に目覚めるのにゃー。にゃーたちは随獣へと変わることを裏返るって呼んでるにゃー。Okay, so there's no joke in Japanese. Fair enough. Alright. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of being civil. For now. No need to threaten me. 別に落とす必要ないんだけど。で、これも Doom. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. I'm sorry, nobody tell this dude that I killed Tamamo Gozen already. Tamamo Gozen もうやっちゃったんですけど、こいつに言わないでくださいね。But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder? I wonder! わかんないよね。誰もわかんないよね。Last one. Come on, church. Hey, that hurt. You don't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about that collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew that already. Okay, alright, well, let's go back. He's just floating there in the air. He's just floating there in the air. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. You do? Alright. 千里が未来の... Oh. なるほど. And with my preternatural power have I seen a vision of the ruby sea, of Yansya, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Oh, that does not sound good. なんかやばそうですね. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. I mean, I'm here just for the money. Why am I saving the world again? なんか金に釣られてきたんですけど、なんでまた世界を救わなければいけないんですか? What should we do? What should we do? どうすればいいのですか? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Oh, I would love to take time and like really like research the actual terms for this, like what they're drawing from, but like we don't have time today. なんか多分その時間かけてこれちゃんと調べるのが多分めちゃくちゃ楽しいなんだけど、今日は時間ないですね。アラミ玉、ニギ玉。ちょっと一応書きますか。Hold on. No, I'll just screenshot. スクショすればいいか。Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening! But you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands, auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Soroban told us before, about a samurai and auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea. It's real? It's definitely real. Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni, we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. What is Koryu? Dochino. Haruka mukashi Koryu to you. Yellow dragon. Kiro no ryu. Koryu. Naruhodo. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Hoka no iro no ryu arun desu ka ne? I wonder if there are dragons of other colors. This one is the yellow dragon. Is there like a red, blue, green, and a black? 赤と青と緑と黒のもあるんですかね? Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Taishi to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. This small little turtle sure talks a lot. He's over 1,000 years old. He's over 10,000 years old. So, like all old people, right? キネソさんがこのちっちゃいカメめっちゃ喋るなって言ってるんですけど、もう1000年どころか万年以上生きてるなので、まあ老人はそういうもんですよ。はい。Kami forfeit. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling the strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell the raging Aramitama. What say you? Any reason to fight? 戦えるのなら理由なんていらない。Very well, that's the only way. So I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still well, okay. I know what I said. I don't mean to go that far. 言ったそばから、まあ別にそこまで言う気がないんですよね。何これ仕方。ちょっと待って。日本語はちょっとそこまで面白くない。Hold on, the Japanese is not that funny. ちょっと待って。英語によると最初のはそれしかないならまあいいでしょうというのがvery well, that's the only way でもう一つの選択はじゃ殺せねえのまあいいかという感じですなんで殺したがるんでしょうね I don't know why I want to actually kill them though that's not You know what Wait, is it both the same? It's both the same. His reply is both the same. おい、どっちの返事も同じみたいです。まあよい。Oh ho ho, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your existence. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Alright, where do we go? Big cat. 大きいお猫さん。こっち見とる。Looking at me. どうじゃあれはい。More talking. また喋る。Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genbu believes it true. The more I look at you, the more of him I see. Similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Okay, so there's another difference here that I want to point out. これまたちょっと違っているところを指したいんですよね。その日本語はじいさんと言ってるんですけど、英語だと兄弟と言ってるんです。So where in English it says my brother's judgment, brother. In Japanese it says the old man. So it's sort of a different dynamic in the relationship. ちょっと関係性にちょっと違うんだよね。まあ、やばい。Wonderful. Then, without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Will he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Taishi, was it? Taishi's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Not remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping. Do you understand? This reminds me of the Hollow 14 stream just now, where Didika was playing a white mage, and she was like, "Hi, I'm the white mage. I hold all your lives in my hands." Even though she's a beginner. さっきのホロ14の配信のように、そのリリカがみんなの命この手に握ってると言ってたんですよね。所持者なのに。めっちゃ怖いよ。Then let us quit this place. Genbu might not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes they may soon belong to another. Only thing I know about this white tiger is that his trial is insanely easy. Is it? Alright. That should be fun then. When you return to the island, look for Fudi. He will guide you back here. おっと、大事なことを伝え忘れておった。霊仙神社に戻ってくるときは、国の蓋におる、神出鬼没の風理という化けだぬきに道案内を頼むがよい。化けたぬきなんですか? Okay, well, okay, this is another information that was not included in the English. But so, Baketanuki is another monster in Japanese legend. Can I do this? Window capture. Capture 2. So Bake Tanuki, well, it's basically a tanuki that can transform. So the Bake means transform. Bake wa ma Bake Tanuki. Naruhodo. Okay, cool. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best that we have missed one. Okay, would that be acceptable? Oh ho ho, Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and the excitable urchin. Follow me. 座敷わらしではない。座敷わらしだ。わお、なんかこれ英語に伝わってないもの結構ありますね。Hold on. So I skipped it again. I missed it again. But so Genbu calls Tataru a 座敷わらし. Because he gets it wrong, obviously, but he assumes that she is because she's tiny and she's a lala. But like, hold on. Dashiki, 違う。座敷わらし is like this, so you can sort of understand why he thought her a 座敷わらし. These are supposed to be in houses. And then they take care of you. なんか、お家の中にいるんですよね、座敷わらし。And then according to some stories, if they're wearing red, it means something bad is going to happen soon. で、なんかどっかによると、赤着てるときは、不吉が もうすぐ起こるということです。座敷わらしって何ですか？ Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? See, you can't translate this sort of stuff. こういうのあんま翻訳できないんだよね。うん。日本語は普通に座敷わらしが知らない。でも英語だと、なんか悪口言われたっていうことになってるんですね。So in a Japanese, she just doesn't understand what a 座敷わらし is. So she's like, what is that? But because you can't really translate it into English without going into the whole what is a Zaski Warashi thing, it just became did that talking turtle just insult me? まあよい。やっと終わったー。どう？ヤンさん、行こう。Localization do be rough. It is. I do not like this whole quest line is gonna be full of stuff like this. I'm pretty sure because of how Japanese it is, right? このクエストライン全般が多分こういうのが結構頻繁に起こると思います。すごく和風とか日本のカルチャーに深く突っ込んでるから翻訳大変です。Oh, that reminds me. The other day, I climbed Kugane Tower. これ見ると覚えるんですけど、先日登ったよ、Kugane Tower。登っちゃったよ。わはははは。我強い。I'm good at it now. Hi guys, sorry for making you wait so long. 長待たせてすまん。All the way, Kugane Tower, all the way, yeah! And I also jumped off and did the thing too. 飛び降りるのやつもやっちゃったよ。クリアしましたよ。カッカッカ。強いじゃろう。来たか。We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. Really? I feel like tigers are all supposed to be white and black, are they not? Have I just watched too much anime? なんかアニメ見すぎてなんかトラが全部白と黒じゃないのと思っちゃうんです。But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that called it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I've done to rise above the beast within, and may forth madness and become some of their fears. Questline is so Japanese, it has only missing actual Japanese lyrics in it that I know of. I have to look forward to that. 日本語の歌詞あるのビジョンあるんだって。めっちゃ楽しみ。So, have faith. You will not fall. 絶対に沈めてみせる。And this one, I've bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. 心配するな。いやー、英語の方、また、結構、いっぱい持ってますね。はははは。信じよう。絶対、落ちたりしない。This, again, the English is a lot more than the Japanese in here. で、これは、神すら倒したぞ。任せろ。ということです。自信満々です。Let's go with the confident answer. Such confidence from one so young! But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I will warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. War here. The time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. The Jade Store, now accessible. よし、みんな集合。アンロックできた。Unlock the thing. Hold on, let me check with Sorsha. She's available. The Jade Store. H-I-J. Jade. Unlocked. Everyone ready? Nihongo. ちょっと待って。なんで日本語タイプできない？Caps lock off. This. Unlock. できた。なんで日本語タイプできないの？ちょっと待って。Hold on. Why can't I type Japanese? Hey? Hi? Unlock. 終わり。いやで、普通にレディーチェックしますか？レディーチェック。で、ソルシャーさんも呼びましょう。ソルシャーさん、どこですか？フレンドしてないの？あれレッカーさんいない。I don't remember anything about the four lords. It's fine. あれレッカーさんどこですか？ちょっと待って。配慮します。Hold on. Let me hide the thing so I can check my FC. もうよい。隠す。で、戻す。で、Hello and let's do it! こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。State store. This is a trial, right? For 8 people. OK です。8人です。大丈夫。No, we have three healers now. ちょっと待って。ヒーラー3人になっちゃった。ちょっと。誰か変わって。まあいい。俺が変わればいいか。OK です。I'll change. Bart. Not with this glam. ちょっと待って。すまん。このミラプリ、ダメ。このミラプリ違う。これダンサーのミラプリ。This is my dancer glam. Hold on. My bad. Alright. Yes. はい、かわいい。よし。いけます。Let's go! We don't need this anymore. これもいらない。It's so green! 緑ですね。貴様らに預けるぞ。預かったぞ。お、飛んだ。ドロドロ、や。Well, that's yuck. Why he look like that? No. その見た目やだ何その見た目いや気持ち悪いYou ugly man! Oh, why you have to look like that? And these look like a tiger. せめて虎の見た目のままでいいじゃん。何それ State of shock? I'm in a state of shock. Fuck you. High stakes. Who's that? ちょっと待って、すまん。No! Why? You asshole! そっち走ったらなんでこっちになるのなんていうの性格悪い。性格。Oh, my song is up. And so is my dog. My bad. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. What's up? Do we have to touch those or no? 触る？触んない？みんな触んないね。No one's touching. Is this bullet hell? No! これあれですかなんかそのそう弾の時刻ではないまあいや東宝的な感じ Yay, now he's tiger again. Now it's good. All's well with the world. また虎に戻った。よかった。Nope, get away from him. Get away. No. Bro stood up and chose body. He chose visual violence, man. Do not want to see that. Yeah. Alright, done. No? Eh? Why is it not? どういうこと Oh, is it because it can't kill him? 殺せないから。じゃあ何どうするどうやって終わるのこれ How does this end? No, he's ugly again! また、ブサイクになってる。Okay, this is too much. どうやって Oh, we can move! 何これ楽しいWait, no! Oh, it's a bullet hell! Oh, 3D bullet hell! No, stop! 3D No, 3D ちょっとやばいOkay, wait, hold on Okay, we just have to look at it like this こうやって見ればいいんだよねOK です。OK です。OK です。大丈夫です。いけます。いけます。Oh, this is fun. これは楽しいわ。Yeah, let's go. It's like one of those videos that you see on YouTube. なんか YouTube で見ると何さっき避けられない。OK, we can't dodge that one. いったOw, man. Okay, now what? Iman, you have like 0.1 health, man. Health 0.1 ですか Oh, nice! Nice Paladin. Paladin, nice. Yeah, 裏切らないね。楽しいなこれ。This very much lives up to my expectations. This is fun. I love this. Oh no, it's X Flare. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. No, why here in the middle? No, don't add that thing. これ追加すんな. Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. And then do I have to get out right away? No. Okay, okay, cool, fine. No, not X Flare again. No, wait, huh? Wait, huh? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right. And here. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. All good. My dot is down. Dot, nakanata. Just. Chai. Oh, money on. Okay, did. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Mata kono seikaku warui yatsu. This asshole thing again. One here, one there. Why do we all have a AoE? Okay, fine. We're fine. We're fine. 大丈夫。I should turn up the BGM. This is really cool BGM. BGM めっちゃかっこいいなんだけど聞こえない。もっとでかくするべきなんだよね。Got it. That person just didn't care. He didn't care, and he's proud of it. この人どうでもよかったんだよね。避ける？そんな面倒なことするわけないじゃん。できたか。We done. Thank you. Did you get anything for it? なんかドロップない。No loot. まあいいや、出るか。I would just say thank you to the party, and you guys can do other stuff first, and I'll call you again later. All right? Thank you. I'll call you later. I'll call you again later. Feel free to do your own stuff for now. 日本語なんでタイプできないの？Thank you. Good game. あとでまた呼びます。とりあえず、はい。みんな多分やることいっぱいあるから、喋るの多いからね。There's a lot of talking in this quest. So, there you go. Let me get some water first. まだちょっと水。You are indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many aspects. Like who? Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. Oh, flashback. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come. For I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared to traverse my domain withdrew further and further. なんかめっちゃかっこいいから、ちょっとシャリ。 Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh! What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzen, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." That's an incredible superpower. めちゃくちゃ便利な超能力ですよね。Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people, or die. But Tenzen threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzen's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. Those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzen. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. How do I... different map altogether. 完全に違うマップなんだ。クガネの方が一番近いんじゃない？それだ。クガネ is closest to this then. That's one good thing about playing as as a bard. I get peloton. そういえばペロトン、そのバーのペロトン使えてたんだよね。Look at this. Look at this. I bought this finally the other day. 先日やっと買ったこれ。買ったよ。買ったよ。で今はお金がないよ。And now I'm poor. Now I'm dirt poor. I only have 6 million left. 600万ギルしかなかったな。見て。Look, 6 million. Only 600万だけです。悲しい。Just for amount. I know. It's 50 million for amount. 5000万ですよね。高いねあれ。No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? So this is the Baki Tanuki. これか、タヌキ。かわいい。全部かわいいんだよね、このクエストのキャラ。The characters in this quest are also cute. Hold on. Can I minion? Unable to summon minion here. No! ここでミニオン出せない。残念。残念。金コマ。ゲーム内でも金コマ。I'd rather pay $30 amount than 60 mil for a mount. No, because I have no real money. It's fine. In-game money is fine. Well done, Taishi. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. She's still trying to explain she's not 座敷わらし。まだ座敷わらしではないことを説明しようとしてるの。What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? And I'm not sure what's going on. Free task. ソロバンは何をしているの？ゲームで何と言う？トイチョコ？トイチョコ？Oh ho ho! You needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. Hee! いつまで経っても終わらないよ! How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Let's chat in one chanting. Hold on. I thought she was the one who was in trouble, but no, she's the taskmaster. タタルの方が困ってると思ったら違った。タタルの方がそろばん困らせてる。つべこべ言わず、さっさと読むです。What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzen, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzen? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. He's such an old person. Dojin sukiru yo, Genbu! Kimi nai. Yes, I have no interest in the past. Got them. No, he's starting. He's starting. 始まっちゃった. What to say? What to say? Well, for one, Tenzen was blessed with the self-same power Taishi possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzen was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzen imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a secret treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzen's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. How'd you build this? This is really, really nice handiwork. どうやって揚力を用いてこの祠を建てたんですか？めちゃくちゃうまくできてるよ。細工とかめちゃくちゃ。In Japanese, it says they built this temple using their divinity, their divine power. I see. It's not like Atoll who needs to use tools and shit, huh? And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, it'll probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. He's stuck. He's trapped. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? Yeah, you're stuck, man. GG. Otsukare. I hate to impose upon you, Taishi, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Alright, Tamamizu, let's go. Tamamizu, let's go. Pew. Bunchi. So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? Thank y'all. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Prudy will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Oh, and I feel bad for the tanuki. Tanuki かわいそう。ちょっとそこで残らなければいけない。やば。I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Yosh, next quest. 次行きましょう。次行きましょう。Tortures in time. 時をかける亀。Is this playing on the Ryugu thing again? They've already done it though. リュウグのあれの話なのかもうやってるんですけど。止水で。Alright, well, we'll see. いますか。パパパパパパ A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. With that, I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Hello? Hello? Taishi, is my link pro working? So unreliable, these little things. 聞こえますか? Tataru desu. She doesn't say anything about being unreliable in Japanese, huh? I'm going to pay a visit to Reisen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a real treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Okay. Omimai desu ne. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. That's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference for sure. Is it? Did they travel through time? I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on an off chance you are bound for Reisei Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Ba-da. That first quest was a lot longer than MSQ quests are. さっきの最初のクエスト、普通のメインストーリークエストより長いっぱい喋るんだよね、老人。Old people speak too much. Turtles in Time is an SNES game, yes. I see. Here again. Hello, Freddy. Yes, please. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. No, I just wanted to pet him. ちょっとなでなでしたかっただけです。なでなで。Yeah, good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You have come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I caught nipping at your heels? Zashkiwarashi? He's still calling her Zashkiwarashi. Has that misunderstanding not been cleared up? まだ Zashkiwarashi って言ってるんですけど、その公開まだ解いてないの。And English is bothering me a little bit now. What is urchin girl, man? It's not urchin. いた。There she is. That's Tataru. And I think you know to forget it, or else you'll get a no takoyaki from. 座敷わらしじゃないのです。いい加減名前を覚えてくれないと差し入れのたこ焼きゲームさんにはあげないですよ。Okay, so she brought takoyaki as a visiting gift. It's not hot anymore though, is it? もう熱くないんじゃないそのたこ焼き。熱いまま一番だよね、たこ焼き。ていうか知ってんのたこ焼き。1万年生きた玄武が知ってんの How does Genbu know what takoyaki is? He's lived for 10,000 years. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. ほほほ、そら困るの。差し入れ感謝するぞい。座敷わらしいよ。名前言っとらん。日本語版名前すら言っとらん。英語は一応入れてるんですけど。The Japanese doesn't even put their name in there. It's still just like, thank you for the visiting present. 座敷わらし。これだから老人が。Old people never changed. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Taishi. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. 強い揚力持ったない。まあ、妖怪ではないからね。うん。As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. Sid, there's a blue dragon! Oh no,いたいたちょっと待って。黄色の竜を止めるために青の竜戦わなければいけない。じゃあ他の色の竜も Irunjanai? Hold on. Serious blue dragon. Blue dragon. So we're stopping yellow dragon by killing, but not killing, fighting blue dragon. So there might actually be dragons of other colors. Let's go, Power Ranger dragons! No matter how dangerous. What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All what I would have you do is open a box. So Genbu is way more of an old grandpa in the JP version. Oh, hell yeah. He's like grandpa, like down to 10. Like, this is the way he speaks. I don't know how much you know Japanese. This is Nani obieru koto wa nai. Onushi ga yaru koto wa tada hako wo akeru dake ja. That's literally how he speaks. Way much of an old grandpa. I just can't be bothered to do that voice because it strains my throat. その喋り方してるんですよ、ゲーム。めっちゃくちゃじいちゃんですよ、日本語版。その声するのが俺の喉を痛むのでしないだけなんです。Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. He's that one old monk during the Sengoku period. Very much. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is Tamate Bako of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a... Oh, man. ただの箱ではない。お主が開けるのは玉手箱。玉手箱ってなんだろう。これ風水ですよね。風水玉手箱。It is a feng shui basically. 時の流れを操る力を秘めた利権新たかたな新規じゃわからん。Okay. So, if you remember Shisui, you remember there's the box that you bump into and you turn old lady. That's basically sort of what they're talking about here. It's drawing from the same myth. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. そんなチートみたいなのがいるの Sounds like a freaking cheat code, but okay, cool. You would have me become an auspice, like the four lords. Hold on, Taishi, didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Yes, exactly what I was talking about. そういえば、Taishiさん、以前、Shisui Qで似たような箱見たそうですよね。あったね。まさにその話してた、さっき。あった。いくつもあるの There's several. I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Daen. However, the magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. こっちの方が強いんだ。なるほどね。Know that this is no legend, but inconvertible truth. これ。なんか飛ばされた。For the one who created the Tamate Bako of Geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in his magics until he was no more. Oh, they translated feng shui as geomancy. このフェンシュイをこの英語だとこのジオマンシーとして翻訳してるんですね。ジオマンシー。なるほど。Why is a kami? He chose to die while his mind was still his own. I mean, that's the best way to go, honestly, man. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be like an old person who has like dementia and like forever forgetting shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. とても悲しい話です。Okay. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under locking of the key in the swallow's compass till we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only warriors surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Yeah, give it to me. Give me more trials. Trial, what the kure? Tanashizo. Steel yourself, Sorova. Until the moment Taishi returns with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never before. Yes, of course. Mata yaru no. これはもうあれですよね。うん。Well, unlocked yesterday. 昨日開放できたこれ。からいける。That's how we go. うん。Swallow's compass. Cool. いたー Hello! Thank you for waiting! 待ってくれてありがとうかまいたち Oh, hey! You finally made it! Wait. Hold on. かまいたち Oh, hey! You finally made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. This is, I feel like this everybody else's, this is speaking for all of you, huh? You've been waiting a lot. Thank you for waiting. なんか、みんな代弁してくれるんですよね。めっちゃ待ってたんですね。ありがとうございます。すみません。Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. Whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byaku what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Swallow's compass, now accessible. Woo! So is this? It's a dungeon, so I need 4 people only. 4人必要 Invite to party. Invite to party. よしもう1人いますかどなた大丈夫ですかちょっと呼びます。レカさんいますかね I'm very bad at looking for things in a list リストで探すのがめちゃくちゃ下手くそもう絶対いるんだよね絶対いるんだけど見えない I'm 100% sure it's here We had him just now I can't find him まあいやまあ配信見てないのは多分他のことなんかやってるんですよね If he's not like at the stream he's probably doing something else so it's all good Let's wait until like 55 and then I'll just queue alright 55になったらqueue 入りますね。ふわー。I hope like at least one of the dungeons today gives like cute gear. 今日のダンジョン少なくとも一つ可愛い鎧欲しいなんだよね。普通これ。It's so. That's 55. Alright. Q します。Alright, we're gonna Q this. Swallow's compass. Instant. Thank you! ありがとうございます。すぐ出た。いやー、助かります。最高。You guys are the best. Okay, we don't need this anymore. 今からいらない。So Japanese! 日本風すっごい日本風ちょっと待って設定を変えますちょっと hold on one second let me turn off the BGM a little bit more alright let's go okay good oh wait no I'm not healer anymore okay all good I love this one a lot and I farmed this map for armor too okay alright I look forward to it Oh, you guys are running, huh? Okay. 走るんだ。進むんだ。OK です。OK です。Whoa! What? Oh, I'm so glad I turned up the music. This is fucking fire. 音楽上げてってよかった。なんて書いてあるんだろう読めるんですかめちゃくちゃ昔の日本語ですよねこれ This is like ancient Japanese Woo! Hold on. Come here so that I can hit everything. これで全部ダメージできる。How many elements is there in Geomancy? フェンシュイにはその属性いくつあるんでしょう ?4 つ ?5 つ ?4? 5? I know Aristotle has 5. That's all I remember. Wow! アリストートは5つ。ギリシア。No, man, this music slaps. What? この BGM めっちゃ良き。5、huh? 多分漢字は昔の音はそんなに変わらないけど漢字読めないからわからない。あ、間違った。それは仕方ないね。俺も漢字読めないからね。漢字難しいね。痛い。So do we get away from this or we ignore it or what? 何これどう対応するのこれ。わおやめて。Oh, do we? Does it just like なんもないんだけど。Nothing happens. Whoa! Look away, look away, look away. なんか立ち止まったらダメという感じですかね。わかんない。Is it like you can't stop? Or like, whoa! It got big! でかくなった。Ah, there we go. There it explodes. 外れたね。And I forgot my fucking this. これはですね。Wait, is the other DPS? No! Our tank! Small 会長生きててかこれヘッド取って take the aggro for me やったー Why am I'm a bard? Why do I have the aggro? ヘッド取ってThere we go. Okay, good. Thank you. できた。Nice. Ooh, fancy Etherite. It's so pretty. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, where do I? Wait. What do I do with that? The AoE is everywhere! どうすればいいのさっきの。全部、床全部埋め尽くされたんだけど。The whole ground was the AoE. What the fuck was that, man? だか。人面銃全然人面じゃないんだよ。まあしなくてもいいんだけど気持ち悪いから。The name of this thing, 人面銃 is a human face beast. So I suppose it's referring to one of those like Japanese yokai where like the yokai has the face of a person. So they just went over a marble. So it's a bit of a like it's not quite right, but again, I don't want it to be right. It's probably like really disgusting. Many other games that do that, so we're good. 他にそういう系をやるゲームいるかな。Wait, so what do we do here? Damn it! How's everybody else not getting blown? 他でみんな飛ばされないんだけどなんで？あれが何が間違ってるの？Oh, do I stand here? I'm an idiot. ここに立てばいいんだ。なるほど。What is this? うにょ。大だらぼっち。Are you gonna do the other side now? せっかく方向するの？違う。Whoa. してるべきなんだよね AOE Oh! Oh, it follows me! It's the kind that follows me! 追っちゃうタイプなんだやべえ大丈夫Was that my bad? やっちゃったんださっき Nice heal though ヒールナイスWhy did you get sick of the leg? That's not good. That's never good. 何沈め始めてるって言ってるよくないそれ絶対よくないあできたパラパラパッパッパッパッパッパラSo cool that thing it doesn't even scare me anymore. It's just like cool, man. 最初はなんかびっくりしたんだけどもうびっくりというよりかっけーと思うDragon B Fang. Alright. I don't know much about this, but I kind of feel I've heard the name before. I don't know where though. なんか名前聞いたことあるんですけど、どっから聞いたかは覚えてない。B Fang. Take that, thank you. LB. Is this the right place to use it? I don't know. Sure, why not? いいか、別に。Oh, I totally forgot to use Peloton the entire time. ずっと使ってなかったペレトンごめん忘れた Look at this That's really pretty めちゃくちゃ綺麗じゃん In fact, this landscape is very Chinese. It's become less Japanese and more Chinese 正直これ和風というより中風ですね中国スタイルはこれOkay, I did not expect that. これは予想外。Let's go. Fuck. Qitian Dasheng. They even give it the actual Chinese name. 実際の中国の名前になってる。Whoa! What do we do this? Rudy back. Oh fuck it now. 痛い。What's the name of his thing again? なんか槍の名前何でしたっけ？ドゥイバンでいいのかな？ Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but you take that. I'm not standing in your way. Okay. Stack marker. great sage, heaven's equal. Yeah. That's his full Chinese name. 三国志だー。三国志なの？ちょっと待って、三国志出るの？出ないんじゃない？孫悟空。あ、歌忘れてた。Forgot the song. And I forgot the dots. And this is probably not the right time to. Oh! いいよ。はい、攻撃やばい。Ah, the two of him. Ah, he's playing with his hair. 髪で分身作ったんだな。Wow. Wow. え、なに？こっちの方？ Did I get that one instead or what? Yeah, splitting hairs. Actually said splitting hairs. 髪を引きちぐって言ってる。実際言ってる。女房。そう、女房。声優機。そう。死んじゃった。ああ、痛い。Nah, he didn't die. You can drop a mount on him and he doesn't die. 山で潰されても死ねないんだよね。バイバイ。今回はドロップあります。Now there's. Wow. Need. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Earth, wind, and water. Earth, wind, and water. Isn't that the name of some like a band or something? なんか土と風と水ってなんかバンドの名前でしたっけ？ Thank you for party. Disbanding now until next content. パーティーありがとうございます。次のコンテンツまで解散。自由行動。Do whatever you want. Now then, yes, we have to go all the way back here. So let's go to Kugane. Kugane, 行きましょう。That was funny. 100% did not expect to be fighting fucking some Sumo. さっきのめちゃくちゃおもろかった。あ、違う。これ、エオレか。違う。なんか、反射神経で。I've like trained myself to instinctively click to Eureka, but no. But yeah, as I was saying, I did not expect to be fighting Sumo. That was funny, man. いやー、声優機はびっくりでした。面白かったです。とりあえず白に戻りましょう。I wanna return to white mage. It felt a little bit weird running a dungeon as a DPS. DPS としてダンジョンするのはちょっと変な感じだった。 Hello, フリフリフリ。とりあえずなでなでします。もう一回なでなでします。 OK, let's go. Let me see. You are returned. Go. You are returned. And with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. I do not remember picking this up, but okay. You don't know what. 覚えてないんだけど、まあいいや。まあいいや。Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. Why? ね、万が一、Again, it's not in the Japanese. また日本語にはない。なんか追加された。とてもとても怖いですよ。特にソロバンにとってと追加されたんですけど、英語の方。This part is added in English. There's no particular jab at Soroban in the Japanese. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko would devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryo's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. No, I remember you. I remember Tataru's attempt at becoming a scholar. It did not go well. It did not really go well. No. Tataruのスコラってなんていうの？なんかなろうとしてたこと覚えてるよ。なんか戦えるようになんかそのクエストあったんだよ。うまくいかなかったんだけど。大丈夫。After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous rich. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. I totally forgot. We're in this for the money, right? 忘れてたんですけど、これやるきっかけお金欲しかったんですよね。どこ？お金。Where's the money? Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh, 何これ? Everything is in order? Then let's begin. 何? 一人で? Alone? 一人で? He's in a little pot! 鍋の中に入ってる. Now remember, Soroban. Hold on. Here we go. Now remember, Soroban. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you're certain this will be temporary. As honored as I will be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. He's technically not an animal, though, is he? 獣ではないんだよね、一応。ソロバン。 a fake! I knew it! 何も起こらないですね. It reminds me of those Japanese temples where you go to the thing and you make the smoke go into your face. No, why you get close? Yeah, なんで入るの? Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something inside. No! なんで近づくの? I don't want to see Tataru as an old lady, man. おばあちゃんのタタル見たくないよ. Foolish urchin. Pokemon! Yeah! Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely. です。少しは手加減してほしいのです。What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Yeah, she turned to the old lady. おばあちゃんね、なったね。絶対なったね。I bet she did. No! My face! My beautiful face! It feels like alcohol leather left in the sun. No! 妖怪だ. Oh dear. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you are not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. Just what the? Oh, Tataru, yeah. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. No, ya desu. Mari ni natta ne. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Yakata. That's a relief. Kawaii. Bah! So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. Hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. Shimatta! Soroban no koto sukkari wasurete no otta! こんなに長時間煙浴びたら随中へ裏返るところか荒み玉が暴走してしまうぞい。If he has been aged to excess, his aramitama may already be. Like a yabaiことになってる。やりすぎた。Talk about overdoing it. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. 本気でやらねば殺されそうじゃな. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, than the Zashikiwarashi, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Wait, what? Why did it get translated into Shazam? なんで英語の翻訳シャザムになっとるなんでねこれさすがに見起こせ I cannot overlook this. I overlooked a lot of different localization decisions. I cannot overlook this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it Shazam? Unless it's just like Teenage Ninja Turtle Mutant thing. Then it's alright, I suppose, sort of, but If it's just fucking DC, I don't know why. With me, Taishi, urgent, Zashiki Warashi. Hold nothing back. I wonder if it's an RTMNT reference. If it is, then nothing I can do about it. If it's not, boo. Alright, let's do it. It's like a kaiju fight. Wait, why am I? No, hit him! Eh? Eh? なんで俺を攻撃すんの？ゲームを攻撃しろよ！ Why you attack me? Well, it's fine. I can heal myself. Is somebody healing me? Oh, thank you. Wait, is Genbu a healer? Genbu ヒーラーさんだったんだ。知らなかった。Get behind me. Okay, 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 okay. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I can't do jack shit! Let me do stuff! What's going on here? Did it help? Yeah, yeah, yeah. How can I help? How can I help? How can I help? No, no, don't worry. Let's get out of here. Ouch, 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 ouch. No, no, don't worry. What do you want me to do? Nope, she's fine. Or not? It's heavy. It's just heavy. That's fine. It's fine. It's just heavy. I'm not fine. こっちが大丈夫じゃない。I don't know what that is. That looks like a fucking ad. We have to kill it right away. Got it. I love playing as white mage. 白楽しい。できたー。You sit down, fucking Soroban. You ain't got nothing on a war of light. 光の戦士、叶うわけないだろ。ソロバンめ。めっちゃ息切れしてる。We're really out of breath though. I hope we didn't waste whatever it was, though. 無駄にしてないよね。What happened? Hold on. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Soroban. You had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Wait, so what then? truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details, and of course you're allowed to tell us. で話したがるんですよね、原部が。flashback, here we go. またフラッシュバックですか。Long, long ago, when I had lived 1,000 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. I don't know why the Chinese accent. 中国の訛り I don't know, it's the music, it's getting to me. BGM はなんか影響されてますよ。And him being a fucking old turtle and everything. なんか古いじいちゃんの仮面とかになるとなんかそうなっちゃうんだよね。But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas! While they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you saw. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, in my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. I don't know why that like one of those Confucians say memes. It's cause it's a fucking old turtle. I don't know. I started and now I'm having so much fun with I can't stop. Then they then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen. But for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that... Enough of this. Enough of them. もういい. It's sort of funny because it's a flashback. But, you know, whatever. Enough. フラッシュバックだから面白かったんですけど、もういい。なんか変ですし。On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Taishi, and you know she's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I shall return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Taishi, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Alright, and then to Tamamizu we go. Tamamizu ikimashou. Honestly though, I like the old turtle, you know, like Chinese fucking Confucius accent suits better than a British accent, don't you think? 正直今まで読んでる英語はそのイギリス生で読んでたんですけど、正直言って中国風の方が合ってるんじゃないですか。A pleasure, Taishi. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so. Do you think he is blessed with such incredible potential? I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power is great responsibility. As is often said, yes, by Uncle Ben. We may need to keep a close eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. What does the Japanese say? 日本語何？とはいえ、過酷な修行に逃げ出したくなる時もあるはず。よければ、たまにあいつを激励しに行ってやってくださり。違うやつ。それしてもまさか、 そろばんがそばの力を秘める。いかによる。No, it doesn't have it at all. Just says, 過去の仕事に逃がしたくなる時もあるはず. Just says, like, when training gets really, really tough, it's understandable wanting to run away from it. If it's fine with you, go give him a pep talk every now and then. That's all it says. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have this. ねえよ、この力ある方には、責任がつくという、なんかスパイダーマンみたいなやつ言ってねえよ。Oh my god. Complete. Either. I don't want either. どっちもいいな。まあまあまあまあ。Alright, next page. Next quest. 次のクエスト。The Firebird down below. 赤色。なんて読むのこれ。墓場。墓場。赤色墓場。It's Red Longing is the Japanese version. で、英語版は、下にいる炎の鳥。普通です。What do you get for this? Hum. Huh, okay. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Taishi. I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko. The time has come for you to return to Reisen Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroba. Alright, we're gonna here we go. I forgot we can directly teleport there. 直接飛べれるの忘れてた。行こう。You know, in freaking Kung Fu Panda, the old turtle also talks like a Chinese person, right? Kung Fu Turtle no, Kung Fu Panda no homo. どうもです。どうもです。入ります。Heading inside. カンフーパンダのカメさんもなんか中国っぽい喋り方するからね。同じこと。Same thing. Well met, Taishi. Well met. But wait, where's the little Zashikiwara? I refuse to read this as urchin girl, man. This urchin, I refuse to read this as it. No, it has to be Zashikiwarashi. It's weird. It means nothing in English. 英語のこの翻訳になっているこの urchin girl 意味ないよ。Zashikiwarashi はちゃんと意味ある。Where's the little Zashikiwarashi of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello, Taishi, is that you? Hi, Tataru desu. Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. She's a lot more like eager in Japanese. 私もすぐに向かうのです. I should head over right now, is what she said. Even the English is, if you insist. Oh my god. What wondrous things, those link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. He's totally an old person, man. めっちゃくちゃじいちゃんね。便利な道具じゃのー。It's like teaching old people how to use freaking touch phones, man. なんかそのタッチフォンの使い方を同時に教えるみたいな感じですね。お待たせしましたです。大使玄武。Good of you to join us. 座敷わらしよ。She's gonna complain again. まだ文句言っちゃう。もう座敷わらしでいいのです。You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It's different! 違う! In Japanese, it's like, oh, fine. Call me a 座敷わらし then. Why don't you? She gives up. 英語の方は、冗談はやりすぎるっていうもんがあるんですよっていう、なんかちょっと、叱ってるんですけど違うんだよね。It's a bit different. さておき he ignores her. 無視するんだよ。It pleases me to inform you that thanks to the assistance of his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Cordial's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Taishi, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of our dear comrade once more. Yes, a trial. Give it to me. Farairu, kudasai. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's our opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Kakui! Very, very cool! Very, very cool! It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. And am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Cordial's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. Four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness, whose sully his memory? Excuse me. 何? Tenzin 私と共にあるのです。じいよ、くれぐれも言葉に気をつけてください。Wow, she's like insulted, huh? すごく。 怒ってますね。Wow. And you dare think yourself as equal, as better! Then I will put you to the proof. When you fail, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byako, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. This is like, are we gonna speak or are we gonna speak with our fists? Flashback time. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No! You're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Wait, she loved Tenzin like a woman? 女として天然は好きだったな。愛してたんですね。なるほどね。Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of a dishonor? You who have opened a home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in a scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Wow, そこまで言ってない. That's way, I not quite that far. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Hanamitama has driven you to see Oni and shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Okay, so Suzuki, on to you. What were you saying? 絶対に沈めてみせる. Let me help you. You have nothing to fear from me. 負けるわけにいかない。私から恐れることはなしということですよ、英語の方は。Let me help you, I suppose. 力になってあげてくれ、になりたいです。He said, oh, Tenzin, but farewell. I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning. When it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Taishin. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. Her whole thing is on fire. It's fine. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Alright, yeah, we got this. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. How will that turn out in a fight? I'm interested to know. これ戦いどう影響するんですかね。気になります。期待裏切るなよ。I hope this lives up to my expectations. Hell's Key, let's go. All right. Where is this? All right, let me go out to find you guys. All right. Time to pump that music up. Is it? みんな探すために外ちょっと出ます。いるんですね。どうもです。Hello, invite to party and invite to party. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, as you say. 51. Okay, that's really high, all right. I'm just doing it because you say, okay? なんかジャコネクさんのが言ったから上がったからね。It's currently 57. Let's wait until 58. In case anyone else wants to join us, then we'll queue, alright? 一応58まで待ちます。そしてqueueします。I'm sorry, you're both tanks. So one of you have to stop being a tank. I'm sorry. Dual tank. Wait. No. It's fine. It's fine. This is a trial. We need 2 tanks. All right. Tank 2人必要ですよね。トライアルなんで。Yeah, okay, so fight. Who becomes main tank? Fight. 誰がメインタンクになるか。Fight. 戦ってください。とりあえず彼。One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What does that mean? 一人はダメだってどういうこと？どういうこと？Is it me? 俺か？あ。Let me check. I got it. Okay, I'll wait for you. とりあえず待ちます。Should have it. Try it again. Okay. I confess, I never really know what the reason is when like when stuff like this happens. 正直に言ってこういう場合何がダメなのか全くわかんないね。もう一回。Gear level? Just gonna check all your shit. いろいろチェックします。別にいいんじゃない？レベル90。これレベル70ですよね。I mean, his stuff is level 90. That should be fine. This is level 70, right? It's not always obvious. I know, right? わかんない。Maybe one of you try being something other than tank. Maybe the game doesn't like that we have two tanks. I don't know. Maybe try a solo to see if it's me. Alright. Thank you. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe it was the double tanks for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, wait, no, my bad. No, waragatta. No, my bad. I'm sorry. ごめんなさい。I'm sorry, that's why. Clear selection. Hell's Gear. Completely my fault. 完全に俺が悪かったです。ごめんなさい。No, it is not supposed to be for a person. It's because I didn't clear the selection from the previous thing. My bad. Let's do it again. There we go. There we go. I wish it would tell us, alright? 言ってくれればいいんじゃないですか。Alright, time to enjoy this. 楽しむ。
あらみたま、解放。
Oh, it's like Ozma, but angrier. Whoa! He's got armor. なんか鎧着てる。鳥が鎧着ても意味あるの？ Is any point in a bird wearing armor? Let's go.
なぜ刃を向けるのです？私がわからないのですか？
Crewmate. I do not like the name of that move at all. 仮想だって。さっきの技の名前。
失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
So what's going on here? What's going on here? Do I kill these? Looks like that's a yes. ETS down, everything. とりあえずみんなにヒールかけて、狙いのためにメダルか twice. Phoenix down. What does that mean? Are you gonna recover or what? No. It's like just one, right? We only need to clear one, right? Yep, knew it. 一つだけクリアできればいいです。Do this, that. Okay. Can I just? No stuns. No stuns. Oh well. Gotcha. You're fine. Whoa! What did I do? What happened? Whoa, boy. Ouchie. Ouchie. 痛い痛い。大丈夫。It's fine though. What? Are you gonna stop your fingers?
もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない。
Oh. Have a correct arrow. What does that mean? Stand on a correct arrow? Nani? Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, you have to face the right direction? What is this? 音ゲーかよ it's like one of those rhythm games. Okay, cool, sure. Oh, it's coming. 来るんだ。
あなたは私が守ってみせる。この慈愛の炎で。なぜ立ち上がるのです。あなたは私が守ると言っているのに。
Is this the one that you mentioned, the song with Japanese lyrics? なんか日本語歌詞の歌ってこれですか？
正気に戻ってください。私が願っている。ただあなたと共に。主の思いを旋律に乗せて。
I don't know what's going on. Heal everybody. Everybody needs to heal, I'm sure. No. We're fine. Whoa. What? Now what? Which side? どっち？どっち？何？ How do people know? どうやってわかるの？
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。
I should have pumped up the BGM even higher. BGM もっと上がるべきだった。70のチャリー。70 is not enough.
全然どうして。
Oops. My bad. I left it too early. 出るの早すぎた。悪い。
さすがならば舞い踊れ我が半身よ。主の思いを旋律に乗せて。あなたの手で打たれるのならば私は。
This one first or what? No, everybody's just not doing anything. みんな別に何もしてない。Are they all gathering at the green? みんな緑に集まってるみたい。Alright, and then we go here. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Good job tanking. Good job tanking. Alright, I forgot to do the thing. Good game. There is an official techno remix of that song, which is absolutely stellar. Is it okay to show on stream? I'll be really interested in listening to it. Because I really, really liked whatever I heard just now. Hold on. With gameplay, I believe so. Alright, alright. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. The policy is no straight uploads of the music explorer. Flashback. Flashback. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. You are a firebird. You're a bird and you're fire. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearn to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, our dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exorcise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of his legacy, of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Taishi, thank you. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, dear elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before. As if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I would say. How do you see her face? She's just fire. 晴れやかな顔しているのですって顔見えんの炎じゃん普通に炎だけじゃんていうかそもそも何のために来たのタタル In the first place what even is Tataru here for man she's done nothing every time she's here 来ても全く何もしとらんなんだよね毎回 every single time I mean I'm glad to have you I love you Tataru but you have no need to be here なんかいいんだよ別にいてもいいんだよ全然いいんだよ可愛いからねでもわざわざ来る必要ないですよ忙しいでしょ She's busy I'm sure How very perceptive you are little one Indeed I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin At long last indeed But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me! I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban? Oi! Soroban ya! He's flying! What? No way, what? なんで飛んでる Wait, I know this jump! 何あれ It's a firebird! No, it's an airship! What is the Japanese? 鳥ですか引くでですかいや、あれはそろばんじゃOkay, even in the Japanese, it's a Spider-Man reference. No, Superman reference. 日本語でもスーパーマンのミームになってるんですかIt's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh ho ho! No, genre savvy urge. Genre savvy zashikiwashi. For it is, in fact. Sorobanja! I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. Soroban-san, desu? That's all it is in Japanese. No one told me this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. 修行でこんな姿にされるなんて聞いてないよ。こんなのまるで亀じゃないか。いや、そもそも亀だろ、お前。最初から亀やろ。I'm a giant tortoise. You are a tortoise. You've always been a tortoise. 真顔。真顔はやめて。the plain face is just please it hurts 痛いからねこの顔は痛いからね this hurts it hurts this face it hurts to see it I was wrong this is the very definition of a joke into the ground 元から亀じゃないですかうんわお俺と一緒やんher line in Japanese is You've always been a turtle. But that's it. There's no need to panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Taishi quells Seiryu's Aramitama. Might! What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. それっていつなの He's a lot angry in English, huh? 英語の方がもっと怒ってる。You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you return to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Now I know why she's here. She's here for the genre-savvy jokes. すいません、さっき言ったのを撤回します。いる意味あります。タタルは。ツッコミ役です。ツッコミ。バイバイ。バイビー。I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and hearty, I would be most grateful. Why it's so different? It's all quite... You don't really recognize how different it... Tamamizu. How different it is unless you have it side by side, is it? That's why I'm loving having both the Japanese and English here. だからちゃんと2つ揃って両方見れるまでどれぐらい違ってるのかわかんないんだよね。なのでこれがこの日本語版あるのがすごいいいです。すごく楽しんでます。Taishi, all is well with our friends beneath hell's lid? What of Soroban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you're aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some man of Erosion joke. How very amusing. Let me see, what's the Japanese? Hum. ソロバンが修行に失敗して神になったと。なるほど。何を言っているのかさっぱりわかりませんぞ。それだけか。Yeah, the Japanese does not go as far as this. It's just, I see. So he failed his training and turned into a tortoise. I see. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's all in Japanese. The localization team has a lot of fun doing this. They had a lot of fun doing this. My god. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as needed. He is a tortoise after all. Haha. Ha. No, it still makes no sense to me. 何はともあれ、そろばんは熱心に推進しておるようですの。しばらくしたらまた様子を見に行ってやってくださり。And again in Japanese, it says, in any case, sounds like Soroban is giving it his all. Take a beat, and I would appreciate if you go check in on him again. That's all it is. That's all it is. I forgot to release you guys. I mean, if you guys don't mind, feel free to stay in then, I guess. みんな解放するの忘れてたんですけど、別にそれでいいならいいんですよ。いつでも抜けてもいいんですよ。Feel free to leave anytime. Surpassing the Samurai. Alright, next. 次のクエスト。Surpassing the Samurai. サムライを超えて。で、逆に、燻製の誓い The promise of what is this? 群青 Ultramarine promise or the Ultramarine vow. Alright. Passing through, or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. I missed it. Whatever. Another missive, delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Kodio's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the Zashiki Arashi. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Okay, it's a bit loud now. ちょっと大きすぎる。わかりますね。I hope I'm not annoying you guys with the teleports though. テレポートでめんどくさがってないんですかね。だったらすみません。Yep, inside. Thank you. Music's a bit scary. 音楽ちょっと怖くなってる。Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? How about Corio's wards? Okay, that does not look good. なんかやばそう。Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing the utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Corio will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah! Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Korio in his prison. It falls to you, Taiji, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. He's a snake. It's a blue dragon. There's so many things I want to say. ヘビやん。清流って言ったんなのに、ヘビ。ツッコミどころいっぱいある。ちょっと待って。Hold on. That's what I want to say. First of all, his name is Blue Dragon. Again, I did not expect this to be the whole Japanese Gru thing. He's green. Fuck you. He's green. But okay, Blue Dragon. Alright. まず、青流と、清流って、青の清ですよね。まず、この日本語の青、またこれか。青じゃないんだよね。緑ですよね。でもまあ、日本語の青は緑を含むということはわかるんですけど。急がい。で、まず、次、竜ではない。Next, he's not a dragon. He's not a fucking blue dragon. He's a fucking snake. My god. He's not one of the ones from legend. なんか、Chinese legend, right? 中国の、神話の中の聖獣ではない。普通のヘビやん。My god! You have come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust the messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Taishi, will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byaku before you. I expect her to fight an actual fucking dragon! Even if it's like one of those like sneaky dragons with like arms, with tiny fucking arms. なんかちゃんとした竜と戦うと期待してたんですけど、そのウニョウニョの竜でもよかったんだけどね、中国風のやつ。Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I'm spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Jashiki Warashio. While I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. What is with this translation, man? I'll keep a close eye on all those while they work the magics or whatever it is they're doing. It's just Japanese is hi desu. That's all. That's all. Where's this cheek coming from? Naka. 悪書きみたいな翻訳になってる。Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. It's fine. いいんだけど。I wonder if they can't really use the term dragon, since that implies something specific in the Final Fantasy world. Does it? But it's dragon in the Japanese. Is that like, is what dragon meaning something specific only in the English version of Final Fantasy? I don't know because I haven't played any of either Final Fantasy, so I'll take your word for it, but yeah. 行きますか。Where are we going? Oh, 遠いな。遠いな。I don't know. Did they use some different term in Heaven's Ward? I didn't get to check the Japanese when I was playing Heaven's Ward. I literally found this only like just the other day, so I don't know. Well, I mean, my issue wasn't so much that they didn't use the word dragon, right? I mean, it's understandable that they translated Seiyu as just as is. They literally only transliterated the name here, but that's understandable for the bosses of these four lords because they're going for the very Japanese theme here, so that's totally fine. That's all cool. Let's see which one it is. Anyway. Taishi, was it? I see why Genpu favors you. You are not unlike him. Not much is plain. Tenzen too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryo struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Ah, that is the ultramarine vow, huh? Seiyu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tensen long ago. Whispers, brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryo low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced Aramitama. Of course he did. Why didn't he? This is fucking FF14. まあね、そうなるよね。絶対そうなると思ってたよ。FF14 いつもそういう感じですよ。Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet you will surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. This means something very different to me because I'm watching with Supernatural at the moment. 今スーパーナチュラルを見てるなので意味がちょっと違うんだよね。魂を売るというのは。Turn back, brother. I beg of you. Before it is too late, and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. Well, I mean, I'll call you Aramitama one way or another. Yachaimasu. 絶対に沈めてみせよ. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byaku and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Well, I mean, I'm not allowed to kill you, so 別に殺せないからね。否定してみせろということ。なるほど。This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Taishi, and save him from his primal rage. Wait, no, hold on. The Japanese information has not included reset stakes, not accessible. Okay, wait, hold on. No, let's talk about this. これちょっと話したい。ちょっと英語にないよ、これ。清流は東の国の陰陽師が信仰するほどの式使いじゃ 操が操る式には注意を払うのじゃぞ。It says, Seiryu is so proficient in the usage of shiki that the onmyoji of Hingashi worship him. And so you must beware the shiki that he wields. This establishes the presence of onmyoji in Hingashi, which I don't remember reading about anywhere else. 他のところで読んだことないんですけど、このセンテンスのことで、Hingashiの中には陰陽師がいるということになっているんですよね。いきなりでっかい情報になってないこれ。Just like big information. Maybe the side quest? I don't remember ever getting side quest for 陰陽師。陰陽師のサイドクエスト見たことない。まあ、とりあえずやっちゃいますか。Clear selection first, then we do this. Hold on. Now I'm going to turn my music back up. It's better be good. 音楽、また上げます。どうじゃ？Turn this off. According to the wiki, this is the last content, huh? Wiki によると、コンテンツとしてはこれが最後ですね。There's no like thing for fighting Koryu, though. What? Why? Koryu と戦うコンテンツないの？なんか悲しいなんだけど。
君が正しいというのなら戦いで僕を否定してみせろ。アラミタを解放する。
なんか高青年の声になってるこれ。Oh! Somehow I don't mind this appearance though. Now he's actually blue. 実際青になってる。Who's attacking? え、メインタンク誰？メインタンク誰？どっち？どっちどっちどっちどっち？どっちなんじゃ？こっち。OK です。了解です。I don't remember Rita Snake's music, but probably okay. Whoa, 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 whoa,痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い No good. Bad. Bad. Why are you all the way over there? I knew there was a reason. 絶対苦ったんだね。Okay, now what? Oh. And is it gonna do it? Nope. It's all good? Alright. Shiki Sokan. Summon Shiki. Oh, nani? Oh my god. I don't know where to stand here. Should I stand here? Yes? No? No. Bad place that I chose. ダメだった。選ぶところめちゃくちゃダメだった。I chose a very bad place. My bad. Woo! 何これ? Ouch! Is he back? Yep, he's back. Okay, good. Okay. Burn it down. All good. Change it over. Nice. So, whoa! You can't. Now what? Oh! Now what? Yeah, 演出はいいな。I love that. No. Oh, but let me guess. I have to go here. All right, all good. Just cast Medica 2 on everybody. Me again? Why? No, not me. Not me. Okay. 負けてるよお前。何言ってんの？ No, not Unyu again. Ouch. No, he's fine. He can heal himself. 自分でヒールできるからいいんだよ。1、はい。He cannot heal himself from that. とりあえず And that's the tag. We don't want the tag to die. There you go. Okay, give you a bit of a heal first. Everybody's running away. Oh, my bad. さすべきでした。I should have picked up on the cue earlier. My bad. That was totally my bad. Yep. This music still slaps, but the previous one was much better. この音楽結構いいんではあるんですけど、さっきのが一番良かったんで。もっと強くあらねば。My bad. What? Did it? Not too hot. そんなに難しくない。スザク was the best. スザク一番良かったです。Thank you. Player commendation. Ooh, someone remained behind. All right, thank you. Okay, I will now release you guys because apparently, according to the wiki, there's no more content. Thank you very much for playing with me today. 今日一緒にやってくれてありがとうございます。ウィキによるともうないです。他にQできるコンテンツが。それでも終わりたいんですよね、今日。このクエスト最後まで。Still, I want to finish this quest all the way to the very end today. So that's what we're gonna do. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Flashback time. Flashback no jiken J. Once I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. I mean, you could have just explained, talked. 普通に話せばわかるんじゃない？こういうの。この聖竜の話が一番自業自得です。I feel like Seiryu's story is the most like he made this bed for himself to lay in. I feel like this is the one I am least compassionate about. 一番わかんない。They tempted sellswords of Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Taishi. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Oh. Why is there still one more line? まだセリフあるんですけど、待って。Alright. The very last quest. 最後のクエスト来ちゃー The Fifth Lord. ただ春の夜の夢のごとし Okay, well, first of all, the Japanese ただ春の夜の夢のごとし merely a midsummer night's dream, basically. This writes itself. This Japanese name writes itself. Why did I not think on it? The Fifth Lord. これ英語の方はもうただその5人目の聖竜ということだけになってる。Alright. The Fifth Lord. Alright. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryo's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Reisen Temple. This is where it is, right? Yeah, okay, let's just go. I just now realized I forgot. I should have taken a screenshot with you guys. I forgot. I'm sorry. 今覚えたんですけどさ、さっき一緒にスクショ撮るべきだったよ。ごめん。このクエストの後でまだいるなら一緒に撮りましょうか。After this quest, if you guys are still around, I would love to take a screenshot of you guys. I suppose the fifth lord is probably going to be a single player fight then, huh? 多分最後のは一人でやらなければいけないやつなのかな I'll be around for a bit. Well, thank you. Ooh, worrying music. 心配になる音楽。See, you are, as ever, a welcome sight, Taishi. And you, Seiju. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. She's still here. Mariusz. The words are at the limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiju has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Combine! Gattai! Gattai! Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the ruby sea may be consumed by Koryo's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Saiyan way, right, Taishi? Yeah. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Cutscene time, I suppose. カットシーンの時間ですかね。ほうほうほうほうほう。Is Suzaku stepping on her bird self? スザク鳥の姿に踏んでない？Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Oh. Yeah, no way is this easy. こんな簡単なはずない。絶対ない。Never. That's not the F14 way. It worked. I can feel it. The words are mended. Strengthened. 絶対違う。絶対違う。F14 こんなはずない。There we go. There we go. You are one big ass motherfucker. He's my ride though. I have him. 乗り物なんだけど。持ってるよ。キリン。It's Kirin. I have him though. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? Oh, show boost! The Japanese here are just. Oh! Ara. Oh dear. That's a bit of a problem. Genvu. Genvu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place! We cannot, we will not, or maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him! What? そんなことはできない。So that's just, can't do that. Or, コーリをここで倒す。We will defeat him here. 英語の方がちょっとおかしいなんだよね。なんていうの？ふいや無理なんだけど、ここでは倒せるということになってるんですけど。So it takes like less strength to defeat him than to bind him? Is that it? なんか封印するの方が大変ということですか？だったら最初から倒せばいいじゃん。Then you should have defeated him from the very fucking start, bro. Okay, I'll take this, because it's stupid. バカだからこれ選ぼう。Fool! A hero you may be, but Cody is an opponent none can defeat. Sorry about that. You! I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again! Honor de te zen yo kumo konosu! So he thinks we are Tenzen. Where Where even is this? Are we in mid-air or are we standing on somewhere? なんか空中なのここ。それともどっかに立ってんの Wow. Wow. 何ハイデリンよとかそういう感じ Is this like Heidelin or some random shit? Tenzen? そんなまさか Tenzen? Oh, the hero, the legend returns! 戻った英雄よ力を合わせる Combine the powers to become one Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even as weakened state, without Gambu, we should not stand a chance. Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt. Oh, Soroban being a hero. Soroban, if I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned the great tortoise Kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Gambu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be. I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soroban-san! Soroban, お主の思い、決して無駄にはせんぞ。Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Hold on. I have to. Shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Thousand じゃないの at the end of the day, we just sealed him again, huh? So much for defeating him. Ha 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 ha. Koryo shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Taishi. I feel like it was mainly because of Tenzen. ほぼ全部 Tenzen がのおかげじゃない俺なんも but Soroban. Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Eh? Let me guess. In our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. こんな時に形ばかりの慰めの言葉をやめてほしいのです。I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Ah.あれおいら消えたはずじゃん Huh? But I should be. Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true, when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Wait, so now Genbu is gone. で、こういうことだとGenbuがなくなるの? Just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. 引きつけられるのかい? そもそもGenbuは役割の名前んかい? I didn't expect the name Genbu to be the name of role. It's not his actual name. you can succeed it, huh? Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords I ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? Hold on. Going back one. 一つ戻るんですけど。東方の地を守らんとする心の力。具体的に東方ですよね。So specifically, it says what is required of the 4 holy beasts is the heart and the strength to protect the eastern lands. It's very specifically the eastern lands. I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, yeah, Byakko. And then Byakko is the Byakko. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ailment dare take a mom, I swear. What is this? どうでもいいですけど、いつも安請け合いしすぎじゃないですか? Okay, so she's talking on Genbu's behalf here, apparently. Okay. She thinks he agrees to things too easily. It's a bit too localized, this sentence, I feel like. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, Zashiki Warashi. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. Ooh, money. Did we get the money finally? Hoshio! It's about time! Did you hear that, Taishi? It's treasure time! While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Treasure time, treasure time. No. Who did this? Darren Hoshimasa. Darren! Get out here, you asshole! Who the fuck did this? I don't remember that. What the fuck, man? I expected this. これを期待してたんですけど。何それ? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Where is it? Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue. A memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. 伝わってるよ. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. So he's an oblivious protag, huh? 鈍感主人公か。いらんその要素、この後に読んでいらん After all this, we're pretty much done with the story. We don't need to give him extra, like, character traits, man. For that, Taishi, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Hold on, I'm very curious what they made Soroban say. Soroban, not. You waited this long for your treasure, have you not? Then surely you will not pay to wait a moment longer. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Nothing. What about the others? So hold on. Qi Tian. They don't have his line here? What? Guess this means. Okay, here we go. Guess this means you'll be on your way, huh? That's a shame. I suppose there's always a chance we'll meet again. Maybe the two of us can have ourselves another match for old time's sake. You can even bring your friends like before. I don't mind. It's pretty normal. Yeah, whatever. No more weird shit like this. これのような変なのがもうなさそうですね。で、白は。With Cordew imprisoned once more. With Cordew imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. That much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you'll find us here. Yeah, all of you talk too much. 全員だよね。長話するのが。It's fine. 大丈夫です。What about little dog? ワンちゃんは犬が。まあいいや。No, this is normal. 普通。Where's the last one? 最後は There you are. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination. He was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed. Now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would never have sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. The Japanese is a little bit different again here. そうか、Tenzinは信じていたんだ。I see. Tenzin believed. So this is what it's saying that he believed. This is a bit different. This is like he knew another word would come, but like this is just he believed another would. It's a bit different. Bah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. I mean, like, I don't think you ever win. 勝てないと思うよ。君を超えないと。You've lived for what, like 10,000, at least 10,000 years. You still haven't beat me. なんか1万年以上生きているんですよね。それでも勝てないということは、俺の人生の中、短い間で勝てない、超えれないんじゃない？ So within the short lifespan of a human, I don't think you can surpass me. That's not how it works. Power creep is real, guys. Come and claim. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Oh. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfino's reckless purchases. Never tell him though. 教えちゃダメですからね。カルフィノさんが無駄遣いした分を補填しても山ほど罪が出るんです。A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transporting is a concern, we will be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. you do delivery too. 届けてくれるの何かなヤマトか黒猫ですか Well, is this like FedEx? Like the ancient Japanese FedEx 昔の和風の FedEx やば Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? It was no trouble, that is. No tariffs too, right? What is tariff in Japanese? 税率、関税、ゼロ。四聖獣が税率ゼロお届けします。Four Lords Delivery, zero tariffs, anywhere you want it. Okay, none whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. Wait. 500 is a lot. 500年は多いんだよ。500年、それは会長を待たなければいけないほど多いんじゃないですか。That's as long as it's gonna take for us to wait for Kaicho to return. Holy crap, that's really, really long, man. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said enchantment would fade ere long. 今気づいた. He noticed just now. Ha! These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. このノロマンの亀. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabbly, ghost turtle. Get out of my head! Oh, he does not say this much in Japanese. What the 自分だって亀じゃないか is all he says. It's you're a turtle too. That's all. Like this what? No, what? It's a bit much. ちょっとやりすぎですね。翻訳の方。持ったんじゃ。めっちゃ持った。There's a little something frightening about watching them fight with themselves. So basically he has two personalities, right? まあ要はつまり一人の体の中に人格2つになってるんですよ。So basically he got split personality disorder. What is split personality disorder? What is that in Japanese? Split personality disorder. 多人格二重人格やば Maybe we should leave them alone for a while もうほっといて帰るのです Okay, this time it's a Japanese turn to be a bit much. It's let's just leave and let's just leave them be and go home もう帰るんですね Okay, 帰りましょうバイバイThank you for everything, Taishi Tataru. Safe travels. Should I have used that? It's should have known. 気づくべきだった。I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon. Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though. I have no doubt that you speak true. Sorobans had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Hold on, I seem to remember the flying turtle being a mount, is it not? なんかその飛ぶ亀ってもらえるんじゃない？このゲームの中で。なんか見覚えある気がするんですけど。どうだろう？ 後で確認しますわ。I'll check that later. Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without a Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. It is 200k MGP. That's it? Cheap! Yasu! I'll go buy it right after this. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours. And the profit! I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course! もちろんなのです! It's not every day you make friends of a secret collective of talking animals after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Risen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Oh, what? There we go, and that is the entire quest chain. And hold on, I'm going to buy that turtle right now. その亀、今すぐ買いに行きます。ちょっと待って、最後まで。ちょっと。配信の最後がカジノで終わるのはちょっとあれなんだけど。Though it's a bit troll ending the stream in a fucking casino, but hold on. Which one is it? Is it this one? This is the only turtle one, right? 亀のやつはこれだけですよね。やってみます。Fuck it. Go back here. Where is it? I don't see it. I'm blind. There we go. God. All right. One last thing we have to do, right? We have to check out that song that you talked about. 言ってたあの歌。見たい。What is it? What is it again? Da, 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 da. I see you guys there in my OBS. Hold on. Let's listen to this song first. What is it called again? Healthcare. Let's see. Healthcare, and then the BGM. How do I look it up? I don't know how to look it up. Pulse remix. Sunrise Pulse Remix. Oh, it's a whole thing. All right, well, so that it's on top of gameplay, right? I'm gonna do this, this. I'm 100% gonna learn the song. この歌絶対100%習えますからね。One day I have to do like an FF14 karaoke stream. Have to. いつか絶対 FF14 のカラオケ配信しますね。On top of gameplay, I suppose. なんかゲーム画面を背景にして。Oh, this beat goes hard! Oh, that's fucking fire. That is fucking fire, man. Cappuccino. The reasons of this album and game probably revitalized the nightclub scene. It does sound like a nightclub song though. 確かにナイトクラブの歌っぽい。Hey, hello guys. Let's land, I guess. Let's find a good place to take a shot. Where should we get a? Where should we get a? どこで撮りましょうか? Let's do it at Hell's Lit, I suppose. Where all the shit was. Although I'm not quite sure where it is down without a thing, but this mount is so stupid. これの芋のくだらんすぎる. I also say that the current expansion is also doing that, but you have to wait. Alright, I'll wait, but still. Here, let's do it here, I suppose. Are you riding camera? I don't know what the fuck I'm riding. It's called Animan Toys, but that's all I know. Let's I suppose take a picture here like this with this as the background, and then with Furi in the picture. How about that? Furi を入れたようにそのスクショしましょうか. I don't know what do whatever emote you want, I suppose. エモートはなんかいいのがないのかな? Oh, I learned a new one, didn't I? なんか新しいの習った。これか This is where this comes from. Oh my god. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Do you guys have it too? 持ってる? みんな持ってる? Okay, okay, this one. Alright. Okay. Alright, you guys got your emotes, right? Okay. Which one's good? Let me see. Let's get like a good moment. Why are you talking? What are you talking about? Why are you talking? Alright. Change. One last one. I am just gonna do this. So then that we can do. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. 今日はここまでにします. Once again, thank you very much for the very, very, very big help. すごく助かってます。ありがとうございました. Thanks to you guys being here, the pops are all pretty much instantaneous. And if it wasn't for you, this stream would have lasted a lot longer. I realize now it is going up on 5 hours. この配信、これでももう間もなく5時間になるんですけど、みんなのおかげでそのコンテンツ全部すぐにポップしてもらいました。そうじゃなければもっと長く続けたなので、すごく助かってます。Thank you very much. Alright. Let's go back. こっちに戻りますか。お、捉えてる。写真撮られてる。Wait, desktop audio off. お疲れ様です。Thank you very much. Oof, it's been a while. 5時間もですね。まあこのゲームは何時間でもできるからね。This game I can play for ages and ages. It's been a long time since I found a game where I can just keep on playing it for a long time. なんか久しぶりにずっと長い間できるゲーム触っ ってなかったわ。めっちゃ楽しいです。FF14. FF14, man. Fucking love the game. It's my it's like the second RuneScape in my life. 俺の人生の中の2代目の RuneScape です。And then next week, what are we doing next week? 来週何するんですかね。来週は Well, of course, we're continuing main quest, right? 来週はメインストーリーの続きするんですよね。We're gonna do patch 4.3 パッチ 4.3 になります。Under the Moonlight. And then in Japanese, 日本語。月下の花。The flower under the moonlight is what it is in Japanese. So there's a little bit more extra information there. So we're gonna see how it goes. And one more thing. 来週はもう一つあります。I haven't announced it yet, but I'm going to be leading a BA run for the first time ever. 初めて初回 BA をホストします。やってみます。I'm gonna give it a try. It's gonna be super fucked, super scuffed, because I'm gonna be doing so many things all at the same time. 同時にやることいっぱいあるからね。まず、ホストしますよね。司会します。So first of all, I'll be organizing as we go. I'll also be streaming it, right? で、配信しますよね。もちろん。The Eureka Raid. Yes, the Eureka Raid. So I'll be streaming it. Also, I'll be watching chat, right? コメント、配信のコメントを見ながらということでもありますよね。And then also, I will. Well, okay, it's just two things. 二つだけか。And I'll also be going as probably as a healer. I'm still thinking probably as a healer. 多分ヒーラーとして行きますね。Just because that's what I'm most comfortable with, right? It's what I've used most so far. これまで一番使ってたのが白なので、白明治。ずっと白使ってたので、多分白でいきます。なので、ヒーラーとしてもの役割も担わなければいけないです。And so, Baldician sounds sick. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be fun. Yeah, so. Oh, and also one more thing I'm gonna be doing. もう一つやらなければいけないは、コールですね。I'm gonna be doing callouts in VC, in Discord VC. So, like mechanics and shit, I'm gonna be trying my best to call those out also. で、ボスのなんか攻撃するときに何が来るかでその対応とかも一応コールしてみます。In English and in Japanese. 英語と日本語両方もします。Because that's usually how I stream, right? いつもの配信の仕方はそういう感じですからね。So, it's gonna be fucked! Yeah! 絶対いろいろしくじる Yes!So I hope you come and watch it. ということで、見に来ると嬉しいです。Worth doing if you want some cool glam. Bro, man, I have done it so many times. I only have 4 weapons left to go. You know, do you understand what that means? その BA やりすぎて、残ってる武器4つしかないからね。意味分かってる人は分かってる。ということです。Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. ということで、今夜はここまでにします。Hopefully I'll be around, never actually seen BA. I hope you enjoy. Alright, everybody, hope you have a great rest of the day. さあ、残りの1日といってももう0時過ぎたんですけど、良い一日をお過ごしください。Hope to see you again somewhere, sometime. またいつかどこかでお会いしましょう。お疲れし。バイバイ。Thank you again for today. 今日またありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。